Do we have... Okay, we have that. Do we have game audio? Yes. Okay. We're back. We're back. Session 27? Or something like that. We gotta go undercover and infiltrate this council meeting to get closer to Sigismund or something like that. That's my last memory of this game. Haven't played it in a couple of days. I did update my motherboard BIOS, so I'm hoping that I get a little better performance. I've been having like a weird USB crash on just this game and Cyberpunk, which I played like last year, basically last January. And I don't know, my guess is it's something to do with like the motherboard or the motherboard chipset overheating, and then all the USB devices go out briefly and then they reconnect after the chipset cools down. I don't know. So hopefully this update on the BIOS will be better. We'll make it better. We'll see. Where brains meet fun and pixels never lie. Welcome to the streams of Schnozberry Pie. What's up, big dog? How you doing? I like that. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna jump right into it. I don't really have an intro. I'm just looking to play some games. I'm looking to relax a little bit. It's Friday. I'm looking to unwind, chill out, push forward KCD 2. I don't know how close I'm getting to the end. I can only imagine it's not too far away. I got to imagine I'm like at least 60 to 70% through the game, through like the main missions. And I've done a ton of side missions, so we'll see. But that's my vibe today, is just kind of chill, having fun, being goofy, drinking lots of water. It was like 68 degrees outside. I missed you saving Hans. How did the mission go for you? I know sneaking isn't quite your cup of tea. Yeah, you know, you were correct about that. It went pretty well. I did fail it like 3 or 4 times because the guards. So basically, you have like Hans and the Frenchman upstairs, right? Like I got to that part pretty easily, but for some reason I kept getting detected on the top floor, and like they would run up into the building, and I would have to try to fight like 3 or 4 guards in a really tight quarter, and it didn't go well because I had my sneak gear on and I couldn't change it because I was in combat. So it took me like probably 3 or 4 times, and then I beat it. I finished it, and then once I got outside, and like was in the next cutscene, I realized I forgot to get Rose's book. I completely forgot that was part of the mission. So I reloaded and found her book. So it was okay. It could have been smoother, but it also wasn't as bad as it could have been. What's up, Cian? How you doing, brother? You're about 60% through on 27 days? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is that just the main missions? I'm at like 123 hours. Oh my god. Alright. This is a long game. Infiltrate the city council. Report for duty. I have everything I need to apply. I better hurry down to town hall and see the steward. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this one. The main mish. I'm gonna main mish it. Hello, sir. Hey, it's the Miller. Poor fella. I love that the Miller's face is everywhere. It's so funny. He's everywhere. He's a wizard. Major Domo. Brabant, what do you think of him? Oh, is that the Frenchman's name? Wasn't it like, I thought it was like with a V. It was Brabant. The story really speeds up here. A ton of drama and shit goes crazy after saving Hans, all starting with this undercover stuff. Very exciting. Okay, that's good to hear. Honestly, these undercover quests are in like every game ever, and they're usually not my favorite because you gotta like do some... It's like the monastery quests from the first game where you're like undercover and then you got to do these very specific things, and they're usually not my fave, but we'll see how it goes. So I'm hoping it does get a little more interesting after this. I just want to like duel people. Dueling people is my favorite like part of the game. Okay, maybe not favorite, but it's up there. Just studying. How you doing, Schnazzy? My guy's in the books over here. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Feeling pretty chilled today. No major complaints. Yeah. That's about all I got. What's up, Scott? Well, looky what we got here. Well, looky. We got a ripe schnoz. How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. I'm the new royal waiter. Don't mind my full plate armor.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's praying in the church, he's in the baths. We could throw him under the bus, couldn't we here? So he's with the women. He's a good Christian boy. He's a bad Christian boy. He's injured. Or he's sick. I'll just go with sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing. Spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough.
Spewing from both
At
ends.
least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you.
If you ever need to call in sick,
Sure.
that's a good line to use.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy.
And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables.
The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
All right. I was gonna say. Hey boss, I'm spewing from both ends today. I don't think I'm gonna make it in. You get out of work every time with that. Every time. Doing good. Happy Friday indeed. Both ends, isn't it? Aye, both ends, innit? Both ends spewing too much whiskey does that to me. Oh shit. Literally shit. Alright, so I was just gonna say the dialogue in this game is getting a little bit, it's wearing on me. It's a lot of dialogue. They just talk a lot in this game, and it's like you just like sitting here looking at it, nodding and smiling, and it's starting to get to me a little bit. 120 something hours in. It's a good game. I just like I wanna just like mash through the dialogue, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna resist the urge. He could have just said like, hey, you need the proper gear, but he's, you know, he went through some like whole thing about doing this and doing that, and I'm just impatient. Okay, we'll put this on. So here's what I think I need to do. I need to go to like something that's easier to change, like this, and make this my waiter garb, my waiter outfit. We'll put that on. We'll put that on. We'll take that off. The action picks up soon, you promise? Okay. Yeah. This game just has a lot of side missions and a lot of dialogue, and it's mostly really good and really funny. It just is kind of like sometimes slow. Especially when I'm feeling extra impatient. Okay, I think this is good enough. He said don't bring your steel, so I'm gonna unequip my weapon. Boom. Should I lose the gloves? I should probably lose the gloves. Boom. Okay. And then he said, leave your stuff. All right, let's try it again.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
I'll be happy to learn.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
Here we go.
I
Dialogue.
don't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Okay.
You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
Oh, I think we should
And
get
if the
him.
king
I think we should get him
himself
wet.
wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Anything? I understand everything. What if I mess something up? It's not something you want to say to a new boss on the first day. Hey, boss, what if I screw this all up? No.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all.
No.
Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just
Ooh,
anyone can
social
serve the king
ladder
of Hungary,
climbing.
but you'll manage it, right?
All right, so we definitely got to get that Adam guy drunk, because it sounds like that will be funny if he disrupts the meeting. I know what I need. Wait for the council to convene. I still need a moment. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Now we're
I
going
know
in.
everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Yo,
It's easier to
who's in
serve
the
with a lighter
kitchen
load.
cooking with the
You can wait in
rock?
the cubbyhole for the servants.
Did I get the vibe right on that? Freedom shall reign. What's going on? What's good? Welcome in.
The city reserves
All
are
right,
in
I totally missed her. I should have read that.
There are the pictures of wine.
Okay.
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
The army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
I apologize, sir.
That
Which one?
Hackenbush
Tokai, white.
hand
Are you
cannon.
deaf?
Can you believe it?
Okay, do I bring it over?
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
This guy called
What
me
are you
deaf.
implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott.
Where is he?
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Okay.
And Herr König surely knows this.
Thank
too.
you, waiter.
What is it, Eldris?
Alright, there's Vavek, that asshole.
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
waiter.
Exactly.
Pour me some monastery
The
wine.
merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Who is this guy?
Indeed, der
I'm
König
forbidden.
and his army
No,
will
we're gonna
not
serve
be
this guy.
here
We're
forever.
definitely gonna serve this guy.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Monastery wine, here.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed
We're
to
getting this guy
defend it with
hammered.
brutes?
Well, thank the Lord.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies.
I hope it doesn't
Look
fail the
now,
mission or something.
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our
Biggest fear in
army.
life is to get a root canal or open heart surgery from a guy that used ChatGPT to get his degree.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
ChatGPT is the one that's going to be doing it.
So you suggest we just wait
What did he want? The white one? Yeah. They're going to have that connected to a
We can
robot.
always ask the
It's gonna
king
do it
bring
for you.
order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler
Hey,
will
where's
my white?
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
What evidence do you have that the ChatGPT user won't do it better?
Maybe we can change
That's
his
fair.
mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the honorable council on the cleanliness
You
of the
hope
city
you could use it as a
by way to
tool,
public
as an addition to your curriculum.
My cup is empty. Pour me some white.
So the
All right, I'm getting this guy
cleanliness of the
drunk.
city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the
Be
citizens'
glad I
needs.
can hardly sit upright. Otherwise, I don't that white myself.
Says it's filthy.
Put the carafe down.
He's just envious. Betty seized the opportunity.
He went from
and
red to
people
white.
are
This guy's out of his
lining
mind.
up to bathe there.
You never go red to white.
I find it hard to believe. A woman?
No, really.
I think ChatGPT is a good tool.
Wine, something to eat, and don't get me started
More wine,
on the wenches.
Master Bailiff.
So don't start.
All right, I'll go over there and investigate. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it.
Okay.
No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Arguing about who is going to
Okay, where did he? Is it up here?
waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing
Silver
about the same
cup.
thing.
Not at all. If you
Stolen
finally
cup,
admitted
okay.
to try it, we wouldn't have to keep
Nice.
coming back to it. A
Whose
trident.
silver might this be?
Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Getting the local drunk hammered during a meeting with the most violent tyrannical king in Bohemian history is a great combo. I had a good feeling about it.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen,
I want a show.
let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us.
I feel like it could be good if we're against Sigismund, right?
That's nothing unusual.
It's gonna cause chaos in fighting, perhaps.
At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as
All right.
Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horse!
Yeah, chaos is good.
You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Holy shit, I'm so overstimulated. They're talking.
Stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burn.
They're talking. I'm trying to figure out who needs wine.
Me? Compose myself.
Hey, boy!
Me?
A full cup of monastery wine.
I beg your pardon. I demand.
Coming, sir. We got
Ruhe!
a
Franz, please continue.
fine monastery wine for
You
you.
were there, weren't you?
I tapped the keg myself.
We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
It's a great vintage, this one.
Are you defending Rutar?
Strong tannins in this
If
barrel.
his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard.
Pour me some monastery
In
wine.
this case, it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
There's a reason
I heard
this
there
one's
were
so
several
popular. It's
Did you? That's
quite
so
magnificent.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble.
Strong
He is
lo-
sensible
notes
enough
of
not to draw
leather,
attention to
vanilla.
himself while the king was here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell
Who
us.
else? Who
If
else?
nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
This
but
is one of the
also
best
illegal.
looking rooms
I
in
could
the game.
understand it with mercenaries,
It's pretty cool.
students, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker.
Lots of NPCs here.
Monastery wine.
Oh, it's a popular one, this
First of all,
monastery
it
wine.
wasn't a duel.
Oh, it's this guy.
Supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason
Vavek.
you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
Hang around me, want to blame somebody. Hear me? You should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
Hey, boy!
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom
Everything
to
in
us.
order?
It's
Not
now
quite.
run by the
I
German
think you might be able
Menhart.
to help me.
Who knows
Come
who
here.
that fellow is?
Don't be rid-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
So you will just leave it be?
I really shouldn't, sir.
A fine servant you are.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Get him yourself,
The
jerk.
guards are apparently
I have
settling
wine
accounts
to
their
pour.
own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our
Wine,
work.
wine. Anyone want some
Everyone
wine?
who complains over a beer, I'd
Another
soon be
drop
a
of
customer.
wine. Don't make me
Out
beg.
with it. We'll never get anywhere
I
like
apologise,
this.
sir.
Why waste our
Which
time?
wine?
Are you colorblind? White.
All right, I'm getting this guy hammered. Here you go, sir. Though I recommend the red. The white is a little bit lacking.
Good lad.
Since years, the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's
Pour me
just a
some
village with a
monastery wine.
monastery, and they are going to rock a roll mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or are both sick, and if they do come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone else to put it right.
I really couldn't say.
A waste of time.
I have
And
a
tell you,
feeling I've
a waste
spoken
of
to you
time.
before, too.
Adam, don't interrupt.
Someone who looks a hell of a lot like you.
Leave the waiter alone. Sir, I'm trying to pour wine.
Haven't you noticed there's a
I don't have time for idle
Are
chit-chat.
the experts from far off?
Sigismund was a fascinating person in history, being known as a good ruler and loved by his people was important to him. But his method of taking power and treatment of his enemies was bloody and ruthless, almost Hitler-esque.
And what would that be?
Yeah, I feel like the question of Wenceslas for Sigismund is more interesting than what were presented in the game.
Hold your horses, gentlemen.
Hey, boy.
That space
Full
in the
cup
side
of
nave is
monastery
mine.
wine.
Good choice, sir.
Your place is at
Be
least
right
2
over
steps
there.
behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me. You want to
Did we miss the cup completely?
I see you come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
I
You'll go a
acquired
long
my
way.
seat for the
I might make
services
councillor
our
one day.
guild provided, and still provides
You're a
to
merry
the
soul,
crown.
lad.
Well,
I like that.
I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all
I lost the duel for
they
him.
would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse Lobbrink.
Yeah, I feel like the Wenceslas is kind of like it's kind of like the Nepo baby, right? It was his dad was the ruler,
Boy, I'd like some white.
and it was just like his turn to be king, and he seemed like he was kind of a
The guards
partier.
threw them all out.
But some people liked him.
What do we have to discuss next?
Like he wasn't he wasn't necessarily bad, but he just like was kind of sloppy as a ruler, is what it sounds like. Whereas Sigismund might be more capable, but he's more cutthroat. I think it's probably really interesting.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it.
Jesus,
No
that
one's
was
gonna
so
tackle
overstimulating. All right, let's see what happens. Is this our first look at a king? Is this Ziggy? Damn, look at those curls. Mark Fart. It's the first time we've seen Sigismund in the game. We've not seen Wenceslas. We've seen his brother, the archer dude. That looks like a wig. You.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
That's kind of a weird thing. Why would he say that?
Like this band of fights!
Oh, I see. Okay. At that time at Rohrbosch Fortress. Here we go. I'll catch up in a second here. This game requires all of my faculties. Oh my god. These main missions are they just like dump a whole bunch of dialogue and cutscenes on you, and if you don't watch them, you're gonna be super lost. All right, we got Godwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying.
Hansi.
See more cheerful priests at funerals. I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Okay. See, most people actually hated Wenceslas. His idleness caused a lot of the economy to crumble and no law and order. Sigismund was generally more liked, however, it was his method of taking power that sit wrong with so many. Yeah, I think that is kind of my understanding too. Like Wenceslas was like, just did not want to take responsibility, did not want to take control, and or didn't know how, or was just too young, or some combination of all that. Where Sigismund like had more of a plan, but was a little heavy-handed. So the game kind of presents Wenceslas as like the good king, but it sounds like it really, neither of them were really that great. And Wenceslas was fucking lazy, and he was just king because his dad was king, right? Like, and his dad was a very good king, so that probably also increased the contrast between Wenceslas and what a good king should be. You know, difficult shoes to fill. I think there's probably a lot of like interesting nuance and details related to who is the better king or who should be the king. That is either presented quickly in the game or is not presented, or I just missed it because there's so much stuff in this game. Weak ass king. Yeah, he like didn't show up to like the Holy Roman Emperor coronation thing. Wenceslas didn't, which is like I feel like that would be a huge deal. I think that pissed a lot of people off, right? It's like a huge honor, and he's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna show up. That's crazy. I think he was young too. You know, bet the carpets match the drapes. Oh man. You can only imagine. That was a very unique color. Do you know any of the guests? Who's that Frenchman? What's it like to be free? What are you going to do now? Okay, here we go. More dialogue.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's that Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant.
Brabant.
Been everywhere.
It is Brabant.
Knows
I thought it was with a
everything,
V.
has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
They call him the ginger bastard a lot in the game dialogue, if you haven't caught on. I did not catch that. That's the first I've heard of it. I thought they were saying ginger basket. It looks like fake. It looks like he's wearing a wig to me. What's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life.
Is Capon maturing a little
Wine,
bit?
women, and song.
Okay, maybe not.
What do you plan to do now you're a
free man again.
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Okay, he's not grown. Never mind. I take it back.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself
Classic
to the rest
Godwin.
Of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Okay, so my guess here is that we're going to maybe see Wenceslas. I don't know, we're in Rabosh, which is up there. Okay. Yeah, so I wonder if we're gonna see. It'd be cool if the game showed you Wenceslas here too. So you get a sense of who Sigismund is in the flesh. I think it'd be really cool if they showed you Wenceslas here. Right. And then maybe once you get to see both of them, maybe the game has you make more choices that determine whose side you're on. Because there have been a few choices up to this point where you could pick a team, but I don't know how impactful they were, and I wonder if now they're going to give you more choice in that, or if it's going to be more on the rails and you're still going to stick with Wenceslas or something like that. We'll see. All right, let's go. Let's see what happens here. Oh, let me check this really quick. I like to do the optional. Meet Brabant, get to know the rabbi and his escort. Here's the rabbi, Jehuda.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Oh, we know Sammy.
We would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here on business? Are you looking for friends? Are you trying to negotiate better terms?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
To err as human, you'd hit it off. Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
Maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty.
A young stripling?
It's not so long since his parents were killed.
I don't even know what that means.
Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait,
Stripling.
A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter
Is that
knew
Pa?
him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why?
Wait,
Should
is
have
Martin
taken
his
care of me,
dad?
But instead he fathered another bastard.
No shit.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health. I'd better not drink. Godwin's
Good health.
not refusing drinks.
L'chaim.
That would be uncharacteristic. Alright. Let's go talk to Brabant, Hans Capone, nobles. Hello, sirs. How are you doing today? Ah, warm fire, ain't it, Miss Anna of Waldstein? Ah, nice armor there, sir. Conrad of Vecta. Ooh, some pancakes, bacon, roasted chicken leg. Martin.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence...
I'll drink to that.
Alright, here we go. Vokalin, yes, first name was with a V. Wenceslaus is currently in prison in Prague. Oh, you're right. Yeah. By the League of Lords. Most powerful noble families in Bohemia, led by von Berghoff. The League of Lords allied with Sigismund to protect their fortunes. The message Hanush and Radzik sent Henry and Hans to Trotsky with was a plea with Berghoff to get the League of Lords to the negotiating table. Thank you. I remember it more now. Yes. So we're not going to see Wenceslaus unless we get, like, just a cutscene. Because he's imprisoned. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Christ, what's the hold up? I prefer to make sure my well.
Introduce yourself.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Malashov? Yeah.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX
he is quite
when
proud.
I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Alright, so we're gonna see Radzik, Liechtenstein, there's the Hanush, there's the Dry Devil. Okay.
Dear friends and allies,
The opposition.
in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole son won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Alright, who's gonna bring order to it?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Hey, Anch. What's up? Welcome in, man. How you doing? We're going through dialogue and dialogue and dialogue and cutscenes and dialogue. In that specific order. I don't have anything better to do anyways.
As
Okay.
it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Good lore about Simon incoming or already came. You don't know. You just got here. Yeah, who's Simon? Which one's Simon again? That's not ringing a bell. Sigismund will be scared. What if we provoke Sigismund?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly.
The one from the
Who do you
Jewish
want
quarter?
to start with?
Oh, Samuel? The Martin's son? Yeah, I learned that like a little while ago. That apparently that was Martin's real son, is Samuel. Who knew? Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, Anna of Waldstein.
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of
a male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, And she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I am curious to learn more about Liechtenstein as a country and when it began, when it was founded. It's like a tiny, tiny country in Europe, but it might even be the smallest country in the world. And John of Liechtenstein is obviously related to what I would imagine modern-day Liechtenstein is. I don't know if he... Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I don't know enough about Liechtenstein. Yeah, it's Samuel. Makes him more in-depth character, less like fighting beside nobody. Yeah, that's he's like a brother. He's like kind of like a brother of Henry. I imagine they're going to meet up again at some point. I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay, get support from the folks. Alright. Talkie time.
God be with you.
Anna, we have a plan. We want you on
There's
board.
something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Good conversation between them in the future and a good mission. Nice. Yeah, they got off on the wrong foot.
Hit
Okay.
the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Sigismund will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well. You've got money, but you're wise as well. Why should I, of all people, take the risk? Maybe kind of make her fearful of her wealth?
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now, taking care of my own resources. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear. But I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Elder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Elder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Did I stream yesterday? I did not stream yesterday. I haven't streamed since Tuesday. You had a fever, so you slept for like 15 hours? Shit. You feeling better? That kind of sucks, man. I hope you're recovering. Okay, I gotta go do all this shit now. Should I just go do this right away? Swap out the docks. Is it optional? Let's see. No, it's not optional.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to
Okay.
believe. Martin likes to exaggerate. He's talking about sorry nag.
I don't think I've been here before. This is a new area. I'm just gonna go do this now.
Are the best thoroughbreds east of Prague.
Oh wow, they got a whole party going on here.
Take a look at that.
What brings you here? Greetings. What do you need?
Bribe? A bit boring, isn't it?
Aren't you a bit bored? What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Bro thinks he can just stop streaming after getting us hooked. You are hooked. Quite literally. Sorry, fellas. It's good to be back, though. Well, I'm just gonna stop playing this game. I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna shut it down. We're playing Fortnite. We're playing what game can I make fun of safely on Twitch? Dead by Daylight. Everyone plays Dead by Daylight. I'm the one streamer that doesn't play Dead by Daylight. And I'm not sorry about it. I have watched many streamers play it. It does look okay. It looks okay. Better somehow. Broken Bone feels better than Fever. Do you have a broken bone as well? You would take a broken bone over a fever? I don't know if I'd agree with that. I've never broken a bone in any significant way, but I feel like the recovery time of a bone would be more annoying than just like 2 or 3 days of a fever. I guess you could have a fever for longer. I think that the longest fevers I've had, a week or less. Although they can suck. They can suck. Let's go Roblox live? Yeah, we're shutting this down. We're gonna do Roblox. Roblox, whatever it's called. I do kind of want to play Minecraft. I've never played Minecraft, and I think it's a possible playthrough I'll do in the future. Because the original Minecraft has like a story in it where you like fight an Ender Dragon or something, or Elder Dragon. There's some dragon that you can fight and like beat the game. And I think I've never really played Minecraft. I've played like 5 minutes of it. Didn't do anything substantial, so I think it could be fun to play like and understand what all the rage is about. And then also have like a goal though, you know, not just like a sandbox, but like something I can work towards in the game, which suits my style. So that could be a future thing. All right, so I'll just get something from the shed.
I left something behind in the shed, and now I need it. So, would you let me in?
Is that so? And what are you after there?
Oh, just a wee gift for Lord Odorin.
The younger or the elder?
Do you think there are 2 lords of Raborsh? For Martin Odorin.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and shut this. Saddlebag. Take that. Switch the papers. It's all done. It's all good. And now we're out. Boom. Easy peasy. Damn, we could have played dice though. That would have been fun. Hey, pup. Oh, we could still play dice. Where's it at? Oh, no one's playing. Okay. There's Ratzig, Hanush. I honestly don't want to talk to people. I've done too much talking. I'm over the talking. Just let me find the people. There he is.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along
Look at
to
this.
put a flea in his
Look
ear.
at this
Yob
crusty
comes up
prune
with a
over
plan
here.
as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with him.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Isn't that cowardly?
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young, but not inexperienced. Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a
Hans?
boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that
Yeah,
the wedding
we'll
will
go
take
with Hans.
place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
You're cutting through the dialogue not too much longer. You're on your way to a climax. Trust me, I had a stiff drink and slammed through this as fast as I could. Bro, it's taking everything in me not to just smash the space bar. But if I was playing this alone, not streaming it, I might be a little bit more liberal with the skip dialogue stuff.
That's still alright.
But I'm just being patient. Yeah, it's taken forever though. There's a lot of parts in this game like this. I think it's just like the game does it really well, and it's not like bad. It just is a lot of it, and you have to be patient. And I'm struggling.
Quiet.
Just kidding. I'm good. I'm good.
Everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast
Godwin
to such a
saying
fine lady?
he said too much to drink.
To your health, Lady Anna.
Unbelievable.
And to the success of our efforts.
That would ruin immersion for me. Smash that space bar and that like button. Yo, I'll smash the space bar. You guys smash the like button. Pyah! Alright, so we gotta force Hans now to get married, which should be interesting.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
I don't even know who
There's hardly
Yitka
any
is.
females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're getting married!
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Godwin does not refuse a drink. I know that. KCD Part 1. Alright. Streamboo.com. Don't ever go there, it's a scam. Ban them when they come into the chat. I need to get Siri bot or something to prevent this in the future. Dialogue and script writers took their job seriously. Voice actors got a year's worth of work in one game. There's, yeah, like, this is a full-time job for like you say, a long time to act in this game. It's crazy. Crazy. It's well done. It's just a lot of it. And 120 hours in, my ADHD is starting to kick up a little bit. But I will push through. I will push through. Let's talk to this guy.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
You talk to a man of God like that?
Well, I'm having a word with you.
You can auto-mod the phrase remove the space and it'll auto-delete. Oh, that's a good idea. Everyone says SiriBot as well is a really good way to fix it. I will have to look into that. Oh, I did add a shortcut for shouting people out, by the way. Because everyone does that. Everyone does it. Boom. I'll have to check out the Zian fella. You know what? Yeah. Go follow Zian. Go check him out. I love Zian streams. I love Scott's streams. You guys are awesome. You deserve all the follows, the likes, and subscribes in the world. Seriously though, they're great streamers. Go check them out. Yeah, in your Twitch moderation settings, you can ban words and phrases. You just add or remove the space or auto blocks. That's smart. That's smart. I'll look into how difficult SiriBot is. But that's a great workaround too. You played Call of Duty Black Ops 7 campaign today and will confidently say you wasted your time. Yeah, the COD campaigns are never quite known for being super in-depth. But they could be fun. I was a big Call of Duty player until like maybe Black Ops 3, and then I broke off from it. But those games can be fun. Is that the new one this year? Is that the yearly release? Black Ops 7? They're on 7 now? Holy shit. There will be quests where Godwin's drinking will help you complete it. If you don't drink accordingly, you'll mess it up. Easy quest. Easy quest. We're gonna nail that one. I heard SiriBot is the best. You're just too lazy to switch. Yeah, I'm kind of similar. I'm like, fuck, I gotta look into something, download it, make an account. I'm sure it's not that big of a deal. It's just, yeah. It's just, yeah. Old campaigns were banger. Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 2, World War 2. I don't think I played any of those. I don't think I played the campaign in any of those. Maybe Modern Warfare 2. I know Modern Warfare. I remember that one. That was like the game to play in 2007. I was straight addicted to that game. That had a pretty good campaign. It wasn't horrible. I don't remember it other than like there was like a ghillie suit mission where you're sniping in the snow. I think that was super memorable. And then there was a mission where you're like in kind of an arena area somewhere in the Middle East, I think. It was also a map in campaign or in online. You're more of a Counter-Strike guy? I like Counter-Strike too. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike when I was like 13 years old. I was a Scouts Knives player. So I would it was a special game mode where you have only the Scout sniper, which was like the weaker sniper, and a knife. And gravity was turned down so you could like jump and like float and jump around this map. And it was a lot of fun. Call of Duty went downhill and became a franchise ruining money grab after Black Ops 3. That's like the meta now. It's just like figure out a way to release a game every year with new skins and get people to pay for it. I think my understanding is like a lot of people have squads that they play with, like they play with a group of guys or whatever. And then so someone in their group wants to play the new one, and then they all have to get it, and it just kind of like, so you're just constantly buying the new game, which is legit. I mean, do what you gotta do. It sounds fun. Squatting is super fun. But it does seem like if you're looking for innovation and like depth and stuff, I feel like those types of games are gonna be a bit vapid. But I'm a shooter. I grew up on shooters. I like shooters. I take them at face value. They're fun. Point and click. I can get very competitive. You miss the old Counter-Strike days. Counter-Strike was your favorite. Kills me it's not on Xbox these days. Bro, you played Counter-Strike on Xbox? Hell yeah. I was a huge Xbox Counter-Striker. I went from PC to Xbox. I still think of the map Miami from time to time. It was like a bank in Miami. Damn, that was fun. I was in like a clan and everything for Counter-Strike on Xbox. I had to change my gamer tag. And we had like clan battles. It was super fun. Oh man. You still play it sometimes. CS2 is the current one. Yeah, they just released the new one like last year or something. I don't know if I tried to play it. I think I tried to play one of the newer ones and just got smoked. It was like confusing to me. I was confused. I felt like an old man. Just like, what do I do? It's slightly different than I remember it. What do I do? You refunded the COD and bought Claire for your friend because they'd rather spread art with your money, rather torture yourself with my money. You don't want to feel the rage of COD build up in you. I bought Claire as well. I bought Expedition 33. It's on sale, so it's in my library. I'll get around to it sooner or later. Very excited about it. Yeah, I feel the same way with the competitive games. I do reach a point with them where like the emotional burden of it is just becomes too much, and I'm like, all right, I'd rather just go play a single player game. But I also sometimes like that competitiveness. It's hard. Like some days it's fun, some days it's not fun. Your maps were always Dust and Office. Okay. Oh, wait, Office was the one that was like kind of snowy outside. There was Dust and Dust 2. I forgot. I can't. I think I like Dust as well. If I can remember correctly, let me see here. Dust 2. Oh, you like Dust. I think I like Dust 2 better. I think I like Dust 2. I liked Miami. I liked the one that was in Italy. I forgot what it's called. That one was kind of fun. Damn, I gotta really rack my brain. And then there was like one that was like Aztec or something. Was it Aztec? I remember that one. Yeah, that's what comes to my head. Office was the best map on 1.6. Let me look that up. CSGO Office. Oh, yeah. That was the snowy one. Yes, I like that map too. That was a good map. For sure. Office was the best map on 1.6, and Condition Zero you played as a kid, but had most of your hours in CSGO. Yeah, CSGO, I got into Halo 3 as well. Halo 2 and Halo 3 on the Xbox were also pretty big. I actually had a friend who had the original Xbox, and that was like Halo, and he had it modified so that he could play it online, like before Xbox Live was a thing. and we would play Halo online. It was pretty crazy. And then Xbox 360 came out, and Xbox Live was a thing, and that was like, I think that was Halo 2 and Halo 3. That was huge for competitive gameplay. What else was there? Yeah, I think it was just that at the time. and then later Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out. And that just took over everything. That was like the game to play. All right. I apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Damn.
Unfortunately.
Oh, this
Speak up,
is...
then.
Oh, okay,
What
okay,
are you
okay.
doing here?
I came as an envoy. I forgot who this guy was. Let's save the argument for later. It's none of your business.
I came with a delegation
we'll
from
play it
Sir
straight.
Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and
Dad,
then
you're embarrassing
came
me.
creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Yo, chill. Daddy, chill. What's that meme? There's like that video. Daddy, chill. Halo, you played campaign mostly because you admit. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the campaign was great. Halo campaigns were always pretty good. I haven't played some of the newer ones, but up until 3 at least, they were like classic. And about COD, there were no servers here, so you played campaign only 99% of the time. Damn. All right, campaign was okay, but the online COD Modern Warfare gameplay was insane. It was fun. Everyone was playing it. I was like in high school at the time, and it was great. And then I went to college, and Modern Warfare 2 took over. It was like a couple months where I played that a lot, but then I got into FIFA, and that kind of took over for me in college. And Fable 2 came out when I was in college. I think I was like 18 years old. I remember waiting in line at GameStop for Fable. I think it was Fable 2 in 2008. I don't think it was Fable 3. I remember that game. And then my roommate... So I had an Xbox 360. Roommate had a PlayStation 3, and he got Fallout 3. And I had never played a Fallout game. Hadn't really... I didn't even know what it was, and watched him play Fallout 3 in our dorm room. And I was addicted. It was so cool. Yeah. Have I ever done... Yeah, I don't think so. No. I don't even... I had... Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever done that. I plead the fifth. Oh, man. It was rough growing up, though. So my parents didn't love that I liked video games. They, and you know, I'm sure it's difficult when you're a parent and your kid gets into something that's like new to you, right? And maybe just new in general, and you're not into it. So when I started playing a lot of video games, I think they got a little bit like concerned. I wasn't even playing that much compared to my friends, but it just was not their thing. So getting games was always a challenge, getting new games. Yeah, so it was slow until like I got my own money when I started working and stuff. I started working like consistently when I was probably like 16 or so. I did some work before then, but it wasn't consistent. And then 16, I started working in the summers mostly. and got money enough that I could like start to buy my own stuff. And yeah, so it's nice to be a gamer with a little bit of extra money. You still do sometimes, to be honest, games that are like 5-6 hours and price 50 to 60 US dollars. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. In your area, people sold copies. You bought those thinking they were genuine, but yeah, I had no idea. Yeah, it's not very common. Maybe it's not, I don't know. It seems like a little more complicated to do it over here. And I'd rather pay the devs. I don't know. I do try to find deals, though. I typically don't buy a whole lot of like full price games. I've done it, but I like to, I'm like a patient gamer. There's even a subreddit for patient gamers, and basically it's people who like to game but don't want to buy the newest $70 game every time it comes out. And so we chill a bit, and then we wait till it goes on sale and pick it up at a discount. It's kind of how I've done it. These days, you're mostly pure and support indies devs, even help them in crowdfunding. Yeah, that's great. I think we got to support the indie devs. I like to see innovative stuff. I mean, I even think KCD is pretty innovative. At least the first one was, and then they built on it with the second one. So I dig it. I respect it. Gaming can be expensive, though. There's no doubt. You're exaggerating as always. I wouldn't set foot here if I had a, if I had a choice. You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family. Should we push back a little bit on Daddy? The issue is I don't want to make a big scene here. But I mean, I am a full-grown adult as Godwin here, so maybe I will.
You're exaggerating, like you've
I'll
always
push back.
done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Is that his
You
brother?
won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. They don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Great, we got a duel.
we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out.
We got a duel.
Make room for us. We'll just settle
Ring the duel bells.
private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Do I have Master
Stay
Strike?
back.
Do I have Master Strike? I do.
Arm lower!
Oh, shit!
He's done.
Enough.
He's done.
That will do.
Greetings.
We got the Master Strike.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
I need to get him on our side. The outcome of the war depends on it.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
I don't know if I trust him. Assassin's Creed Shadows, you bought it, left a negative review, refunded it. That was the newest one, right? You didn't like it, clearly. That's another one of those games that I feel like they reskin every year or every couple of years. Although I've heard people, I know people who play them and they've said that they're much better than they used to be. And I haven't played one in a while, so can't really comment on that. I don't think I'll be playing. I'm not like super interested in them. I don't think I'll pick one up unless it's like groundbreaking and innovative. I played the first 3 and I thought they were pretty good. I think I was too harsh because you were an AC fanboy. It was a mid-game, but for AC fanboys, dog shit. Okay. So you like those games a lot, and that game you felt like let you down. Okay. Is that the one that takes place in Japan? I don't know much about it. I think I remember being hyped because it took place in Japan or something. Yeah. You'd think as a streamer I'd be all up on the gaming news and stuff, but I really just like to play games. I don't know. I like to play good games, like that are well rated. Like I'll check sources and make sure, like, okay, Metacritic, it's got like at least an 80% or 80 or whatever. I'll check Steam. I'll check, I'll check different sources to make sure a game is like consistently well regarded, and then I'll decide to play it. Because I think the way that I play games, where I play them all the way through, right? Like I finish them. I don't want to just be playing any random game. Like that, I would not be able to finish them. I don't want to commit to that without knowing for sure that it's a good game. And since I've been like up until recently, since I started streaming, I've been super busy and hadn't been able to play any games. So I have like a really big backlog of games, and I feel like there's still just a ton of stuff that's well regarded that I can play. And I don't have to just like jump on the newest game that comes out. I think so. Like Indiana Jones. Oh, I got Indiana Jones as for free. I was gonna say that would be the only like new game I've played, but I got it for free with my GPU, so I didn't have to pay for that. Neo. I think Neo's the closest game that I've played to like stopping and just moving on. It had like decent ratings, but it did not age well. It aged like milk. I did not enjoy it. I thought it was way too repetitive with the fights and the enemies and even the maps. Like it, yeah. So those, like, Indiana Jones being was like the newest game I played. I think I actually played it like a day before its release or something, or 2 days before its release, as part of the GPU deal I got. So that's by far the newest game I played on stream, and then Neo was like the kind of my least favorite so far. But everything else has been pretty interesting. Subnautica was like weird, but it was a lot of fun. Oh no, Neo. Yeah, let's not talk about Neo. Your birthday month game, Z. I wouldn't make you play that, for the record. I would refuse to play that if I were you. I'm looking forward to Expedition 33. That's great. That'll be a new game I'm very much looking forward to. What else do I have? Oh, I got Lies of P. Yeah, I got a ton of games I'm excited about. Even like the Little Nightmares series. I think there's some interesting content there. I don't own any of those yet because they haven't been on sale. But those are games that I'm looking forward to trying. Oh, I have a Divinity Original Sin. When I get the urge to play a turn-based again, I'll jump on that. Yeah. Yes, because Assassin's Creed were about assassins, old ones were now, it's about a Viking or someone from Greece or samurai from Japan. So it's not Assassin's Creed. Change the title and release it. Wait, Assassin's Creed were about assassins, old ones. Now it's about a Viking. So like they're not part of the assassins. Isn't the whole thing with Assassin's Creed is like it's the Assassins Guild or whatever they're called versus the Knights Templar? Isn't that the whole like beginning of the franchise? That's what I remember from those games. It was like these two factions that were operating in the shadows to like take power, and every time the Knights Templar went too far with something, the Assassins Creed or whatever, the Assassins, I don't know what you call them. Is it just the Creed or the Guild? They would take out the Templars that were overreaching or something like that. So that doesn't hold true in the newer ones. They use Assassin's Creed name for cash grab, but make it separate game. It'll be 20 to 30% better already. Okay, so you think they're abusing the name? Interesting. Little Nightmare, you can finish it on a stream or two. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds good to me. I like that. I would look forward to another game like that. I haven't played one of those in a while. I really like the game Inside, which is not a long game. I think it's like you can do it in less than 10 hours. But it was a really cool like story told without dialogue, like an atmospheric story, and the gameplay was fun. It's pretty much just like puzzles. I think it's 2D puzzles. I mean, the game is like kind of 3D, but it is just like 2D puzzles, and they get increasingly more difficult, but it never feels like a slog. It doesn't feel like they're getting overly complicated. And like I said, the environmental storytelling is really, really well done. Scott, you played Inside? Yeah, it does rule. And Limbo. I have not played Limbo. That was before Inside, was it not? I think it was. I think it's like some Nordic developer that made it. Double 11 and Play Dead. Limbo released in 2010. I'll have to put that on my list. First game from that company? Okay. Yeah, I'll put Limbo on my list. I like playing those little games every once in a while, like less than 10 hours. They've got like this little compact story to tell. Yeah, that definitely scratches an itch for me every once in a while. I just like good games. I'm just a game snob. I'm a life snob. I'm just a snob in everything. All right, I'll put this on my list here. At the wish list. What other games do I have? I might have Neo 2. I'll never play that. I don't think I'll ever play that. I'll make some crazy subscriber goal or something, and if it gets hit, I'll play Neo 2. Another shortish 2D puzzly game. Yeah, perfect. I love it. Yeah, I think it's like similar to Little Nightmares, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think they play similarly. I haven't really watched them, to be honest, though. I haven't watched the Little Nightmares games. Just heard that they're decent. They're forcing the Assassins factor, like AC Valhalla. It takes place way before the formation of Assassins. They force stealth. Same with Odyssey and Shadows. I think it's a downgrade of Tsushima. Really? Okay, so they've lost the plot on the whole like Assassin's Guild thing. That was like the main part of the main story of the first couple games of Assassin's Creed. There was an interesting one that took place in like London or something. I forgot what it was called. It looked cool. And I didn't beat, but I played part of the game where it was like the American Revolution or something. And I thought it was interesting. I don't think I beat it though. But the ones that I didn't play the first one. I played the second, third, and then maybe fourth. I played the ones that were like in Italy, and I thought they were awesome with Ezio. But that was a long time ago. Do I have a choice?
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Wow, they're quick friends, huh? Do we need to bring back duels? Do we need some form of like... What can we do in modern society where it's like an instant challenge? It's like a game that takes like less than 5 minutes, and it's like extremely humbling. Do we need that nowadays? You just meet someone, you get off on the wrong foot, challenge you to insert game, both parties agree, and then you just hug it out afterwards, you know? Okay, let's see what this is. Get support from Botchstock. Okay, why is he over here? Huh.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us an ally. Lord Capon is going to get married.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers.
Cheers.
All right, Godwin's had
Cheers
at
to
least
you.
5
And to your parlaying
drinks,
skills.
which is nothing. Which is nothing for Godwin. It's a pre-game. All right, get support from Botchek. Where's he at? Oh, he's up here. He's all the way up. Yeah, sometimes you gotta beat my brother's ass too before we get along. I think there's a real practical benefit to like having like a friendly competition. I don't know if it has to involve like fighting.
Exactly why we mustn't push
But
too hard.
maybe we can find something else. Big reveal coming soon?
We're trying to
Of
forge an
Yitzka?
alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one
Oh,
thing.
big reveal skipped of skipping Radzig. Wait, should I go talk to Radzig?
Take a look at that.
I'll talk to Radzig.
You wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
Oh,
With pleasure, sir. As it happens,
More
there's
dialogue.
something I'd like to ask you.
Fine, I'll do it. The things I do for you guys. I'm just kidding. I love this game. It's a good game. London was Syndicate. Yes. That rings a bell. That one looked cool. I like the aesthetic. AC Unity had the best parkour, and yeah, nowadays they are forcing it to be relevant with Assassin's thing, but yeah, series have lost its soul. That's sad. Happens to the best of them, though. Is that it? Yeah, it's Ubisoft, right? I challenge you to a thumb fight. Yeah, it's legit. That's legit. Because it's good because like there's no it's not an injurious campaign, right? You're not gonna hurt someone if you're doing a thumb fight in most situations, but there is like physical contact, so there's like a sense of closeness, of intimacy, right? Is it humbling enough though when you lose a thumb war? Is it humbling enough? Because I think you do need that humble factor. Do people get humbled nowadays? I feel like humble and shame are things of the past. I think we're post shame. Wait, maybe it's just I'm just old fashioned. What are your hopes for tonight's meeting? Your son's got a talent for trouble, doesn't he? Why didn't Divish of Talmberg come? All right, let's go through these.
What are you expecting from today's gathering?
Let's go through these.
Well, I have no great expectations.
He looks
but
older.
All going well.
I think his skin is more textured than it was.
Towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into
He's
trouble.
talking about Henry.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
I like
Haven't
Divish.
You heard? Lady Stephanie is with child.
Ah.
No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Wait, is it Kanan that Henry impregnates Stephanie? Because that was a choice in the first game. And I remember I did not choose to have relations with Lady Stephanie. Out of respect for Divish, who was hosting us at the time, it felt totally improper. But is that suggesting that that's Henry's baby? Or that Stephanie is just a wild minx, perhaps. Or that Divish is still got some fruit in his loins, perhaps, despite his age. They always do a good thing with capturing the real world moments. I'll tell you, a real life event, AC Unity, takes place in the era of French Revolution. So they captured historical cathedral IRL, and it got burnt, like caught fire a few years after game's launch. Is that Notre Dame? And they had no design or exact idea of how the cathedral, of how it was. So they exactly copied from the game because game was highly detailed. Is that the Notre Dame one? Because that got burnt down, right? And they rebuilt it. That's really cool, though. I love that level of detail. That's why I like the ones that were in Rome, the AC games in Rome, because I'd been to Rome when I was a child. I went there more recently, but when I played the game, it had been many years since I was in Rome, but it brought back that like feeling, that nostalgia of the trip I took. Henry plowed Stephanie, cannon confirmed. Oh my god, no shit. Alright, Henry. Not my Henry. Not my Henry. In my game, that's someone else's kid. My Henry wouldn't do that. KCD3 set up. There you go. That's the new protagonist, is the child of Stephanie and some suitor, unknown suitor. My Henry would never do that to a lord that was hosting us. Preposterous. Where the hell is this guy? Is he still in here? All right, let's go talk with Bocek of Kunstadt.
Sir Bocek.
He's got quite a
Your
name.
niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
I will have a drink. Cheers to the betrothed.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Talk to Liechtenstein. I really want to learn more about Liechtenstein. I gotta Wikipedia that shit. It's like a tiny country, like sovereign country in Europe.
Walk out of here with a clear plan. But
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Here we go. Strap in. Another cutscene.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
The rabbi.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours. They'll give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, poor Capon. He can't be a little rascal anymore.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
He's got such a clear voice. And our king. He's got a very noble, pronounced, erudite voice.
I can't go whoring anymore? Oh, shucks, this sucks, guys.
You know Yitka's gonna be like, she's either gonna be like extremely attractive and Capon's gonna see her and like fall in love, or she's gonna be, you know, not so attractive and he's gonna be doubly upset about it. But I think she's gonna be. I think he's gonna get a happy ending.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, a lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth.
Oh, here we go.
This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
It's getting authoritarian.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Uh-oh.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt.
What's up, Mr. Handlebars 1? How's it going, you ask? It's going swell. It's going pretty swell. Just got through a lot of dialogue here. I don't know if there's probably some more of it to come, but lots of dialogue, lots of cutscenes. Good lore. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. I was mentioning earlier, just kind of getting a little bit fatigued with all the dialogue in this game. I'm about 120 something hours in. But that wasn't that bad. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Hold on here. Quite ironic because Henry's father was unknown, and if it was Henry's child, he will probably never know that Henry was their father. Yeah. Yeah, no one would know, except for Stephanie, right? Stephanie might know. Sigismund entry was such powerful, it really felt like a king had entered a room and everyone feared him. Yeah, like a classic authoritarian king with all the power. Yeah. Sigismund is not wrong either. He is thinking like a king. Yeah, I think that's an interesting take on it. I mean, because obviously, like, you got to transport yourself back to the 15th century when things were done very, very differently. You can't view this with a modern lens. I mean, you can, it just doesn't apply. And he's trying to make a power grab, you know? And that's kind of, I feel like that's probably how you did it back in the Middle Ages. You don't think there's a good or bad side in this game. I think that's how things were there in that time. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think they're presenting a story, and I think we view it with our modern lens. I mean, I think like I don't think it's right that Wenceslas should just automatically be king. Like I live in the U.S., we have a democratic system. You vote for who you want to rule you. So the fact that it's just like, you know, my dad was king, so now I'm king. And then this guy he comes in and he's not like as competent as his dad. Like that would be pretty horrible. So I don't feel a strong connection from my modern viewpoint towards Wenceslas, because it's like, who is this guy? Like, what is he? He seems like he's kind of a mess up. Like he seems like he's not capable of doing the job. Sigismund seems more capable, but on the other hand, like you mentioned, I think Ansh, you can't just come in and like, you know, start making heads roll. It's a power grab. It's like, it's mutinous. You know, you can't just kidnap the king. That's chaos. So I don't know if there was much like good back in the Middle Ages. Like it seems like there's a lot of stuff that we would consider bad nowadays, or unruly, maybe, to put it more nicely. You're coming to the end, serious ass licking about to go down. Oh my, serious ass licking. Kicking, not licking. I was gonna say, I wouldn't put it out of the possibility for something that could happen in this game, based on what I've seen and heard of already. You know, ass licking is not at the bottom of the list, but ass kicking sounds a little more reasonable. How's your boy Hans? How's my boy Hans? I only got up to the party feast when the game was free for a week. Wait, the wedding party? The party feast. That must be you might be talking about the party then, or did you get further than that? The party feast. There's been a couple parties. Trotsky? Shit, I don't remember which one that was. There's been so much shit that's been going on in this game. Hans, you'll be happy to know Hans is safe and free and enjoying all the wine he can enjoy, but he has been committed to a betrothal as of 30 minutes ago. So he's gonna get locked down as part of a deal to fund an army. Basically, we need him to marry someone, and in doing so, we'll have the uncle of that someone help fund and create an army to fight Sigismund. So I think he's doing good, but he's not too happy about this betrothal, I think. You like Hans? Hans is one of my least favorite characters in the game. I've said it before. I think he's a whiny baby. I think he's annoying. He's just seems like that, like, rich, like, uppity prick that just doesn't think he like deserves blame for anything, and it just rubs me and Henry the wrong way. My Henry the wrong way. He's funny though. I mean, he has his moments. I like Godwin a lot. I think Godwin's a great character. Both Wenceslas and Sigismund are brothers, but their father, King Charles IV or something, was really good ruler, but both sons brought hell for some time on their kingdom. So they were legit brothers. So was Wenceslas, right? Why did Wenceslas get it though? Isn't Wenceslas younger than Sigismund? Like, did King Charles, did the father want it to go to Wenceslas? I guess I missed that part of the story. Or were they like brothers from the same mother? Or wait, how would it work? Yeah, maybe the same mother? So different dad? I don't know. Or they both have the same dad but different mothers? I'm sure it's like stepbrothers or something. Trotsky party, the starting wedding, I guess. It must be that. That was the big party. I'm trying to think like how much you could play in a week. I feel like you can get to the wedding pretty quickly in this game if you don't do any of the side missions. So you could potentially like have slammed through that. I can't remember what other parties would be. That was the big one I remember. Though Sigismund wasn't an idiot. He was very aware and even stated results will come from the city rabble getting their share. and paying the miners fair wages, wasn't easily fooled by the rich nobles' lies and fraud to line their own pockets under his nose. Yeah, so like he wasn't like horrendous, like he had competent ideas. I like that they're doing this more in this game. Like I like that there is a little bit of nuance to like who the rulers are, because I think it would be more boring if it was like just very clear that Sigismund was evil. Like, you know, he was just like beating up dogs and like killing people in every scene you see him in. Like, I like that he's presented as somewhat competent, because it makes you think like, well, what's better? Like, how do you choose? Like, it's not so clear cut, you know? And because it never is clear cut in real life. We still have not seen Wenceslaus, though. We've only heard about him, so I do hope we get to see, like, kind of who he is, or how the game wants us to see him, you know? I think that's a missing piece of the puzzle. It was after being arrested from the wedding. After being arrested from the wedding. I can't remember that. I just remember the wedding party. Yeah, so you get arrested and then you have to like make your way to the wedding, right? That's how the game starts. And then after the wedding, you go to von Berghoff. Shit. I can't put the pieces together. This game throws a lot at you. And I'm also kind of stupid, so. I took a big break too. I took a 2-week break on the road trip that I went on, so I like forgot a lot of the early game stuff. This is why I have to play games like straight. This is why I don't switch games up, because I would never remember anything. I can't even take a 2-week break and remember what happened in the same game I'm playing. It's crazy. I'm broken. These guys are broken. Trotsky part of the starting wedding, you guess. Distant brothers like king married or has child with many women. But I'm talking about real life history, by the way. Okay. So they were actually brothers in real life? And it's similar to the game too. 95% similar, if I had to say. Yeah, so my understanding is that they would be like, they'd have different mothers or something. And there'd be a reason why one of the mothers was like more noble than the other or something. I don't know why. I don't remember that part of the story. That'd be my guess, though. Excuse me. Line of succession. Wenceslaus was older and came from his marriage. Sigismund came from a night of whoring. I thought Wenceslaus... Yeah, Wenceslaus is younger, though, is what I thought. The way I think about Wenceslaus is he's like some like 21-year-old brat who like doesn't want to do anything, but is like a kind person. He's not like evil, so people like him. He just is kind of like lazy, you know? But that could be wrong because we've never seen him. We've only like either read about him or heard about him in the game. Remember after the wedding you were arrested and Hans was going to be hung for poaching? Yeah, that was at the Berghoff place, right? You had to save him. Yes. I don't remember the exact detail. I don't remember getting arrested there. I just remember you like start in von Berghoff's castle. Is that Trotsky? I think it's Trotsky. And then there's a whole bunch of missions in there. It was a feast with von Berghoff. Oh, okay. So maybe that's after you save Hans. Okay. So spoiler alert, von Berghoff is a bad guy. He ended up what did he end up doing? He ended up doing something bad and you had to escape the castle. I forgot the events. He's a bad guy. Sigismund was a Henry. Both had a noble father but born to peasant. That's why they're both called bastards. Okay, yeah. Okay, but Wenceslaus was not a bastard, but Sigismund was. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've watched Game of Thrones, you know what I'm saying? I have an idea of how it works. By the way, it's briefly explained on the loading screen of KCD1, if you remember that. No, I don't remember that. Dude, I can't even remember things from like 50 hours ago in this game. He figured because his men would slaughter people doing decisions making, it's nuts. People doing decision making, it's nuts. Yeah, he's a baddie. He pretended he like used us, but he's actually on King Sigismund's side. And then he threw shit. What happened? Oh, he tortured us or something. And then with the help of Catherine and someone else, I can't remember. I think someone else, we were able to escape. We had to go, like, we killed a guy. We killed one of the bad dudes. I forgot his name already. We threw him out of the window. A whole bunch of shit happened. There's like so much stuff that happened. And I do a lot of side missions too. So I just like the main missions become very hazy. History is so cool if it's explained correctly. It's interesting. I like it. I think it's pretty fascinating. I think the only downside to some of this is that, like, because it is history, it's a little more like on the rails in terms of a narrative, right? Like, I don't know how the game's gonna end, and maybe they do let you make decisions that impact who the king is and whatnot. But in reality, if it's based on history, only one person ended up winning, right? Like something discrete happened in real life, and if you're using that to build a narrative in game, it could cause the game to feel a little too on the rails, right? Unless they only use it as like inspiration. If this game is just inspired on main events, and then you can kind of tweak how things actually happen, that's maybe a little more interesting. I still maintain the side quests are my favorite part of this game because I feel like there's a lot of interesting and funny storytelling in the side quests. The main quests are cool, and I like the history, but I also like the there's like history that's told through the side quests, but it's not explicit, and it's not like potentially something that actually happened. It's just kind of like a little mini vignette. Like, this may have happened in this time, and through that vignette you learn about like life in the Middle Ages. Like we had a duel with a nobleman, and because we were representing a non-nobleman, the tailor, we weren't allowed to wear armor while the nobleman could wear armor. And it's like, I'm sure that's historically accurate, right? And I like how they kind of inserted it into a side mission. And so you learn like how unfair that would have been. Like, some guy's got full plate armor and you got nothing. Like, you're in trouble in a duel. So like, it's just stacked towards the nobleman. There's like things like that just continually come up in the side missions, and I think that's where I learn a lot about like true life in the Middle Ages. So side missions are pretty fun, and I've been doing like every one. I think I have literally just one that I haven't clicked on yet, but I've done most of the other ones. All right. Isfan Toth, yes. That's a dude we threw out the window. I didn't like that guy. Well, Henry's not a real life character, and most of the characters' real life evidence is close to none, so you never know how it's gonna end. Okay, yeah, I know Henry wasn't a real character. What we were talking about, it's lore and it's not the main story of the game. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, so it's not gonna end historically in a historically accurate way necessarily. Pretty sure we'll be cut off guard in some time, but I won't be here to watch it. I'll be caught off guard. Okay, I dig it, because you'll be sleeping. I like being caught off guard. Throw me a curveball, baby. Let's go. The thing about a history game based on real people hundreds of years ago, every one of those characters dies. It's all about when, where, and how. Facts. That's just true. Yeah, everyone's dead. Spoiler alert, everyone in the game, if they were a real character, they're gonna die. All right. Let's see here.
Was
Okay.
I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were...
Let's get him some red.
Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year.
They sure did.
We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on
This is a
all
fantastic
sides.
vintage.
Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been
Alright, here's the plan.
astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought.
We're gonna give this guy a forearm to the
With a
face,
single word,
grab
he
his
would have
pole
put the
arm,
nobility in their place and the country
nail
would flourish.
Sigismund. Game over.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful.
I have an intrusive
made a
thought.
puppet out of
I have an intrusive
Once
thought.
you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, that have to be.
I gotta try something. I gotta try something. Oh, I don't have a save. Damn it! If I had a save, I would. I really want to just punch him in the face and see what happens. But I don't want to sit through the dialogue again. That's the only thing stopping me from doing this. Who were the Cumans? They were like Hungarian mercenaries, I think. I think they were Hungarian mercenaries, or maybe not Hungarian, but they were some like some mercenary group that was paid for, that was being bought by Sigismund. I believe that's who the Cumans were, and they'd also killed Henry's family in Skalitz in the first game. So Henry, you know, they're obviously they don't hold a good place in Henry's heart, I guess is how I'd put it. You can kill him right now, do it. If I could save, I would 100% try to punch him in the face. So you won't be able to tell the ending because the kings like Sigismund or Wenceslas were not some significant kings. They were some kings in some era. If I had to say Shishka was the most significant. Yeah, like I'd never heard of them. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I took European history in high school. I don't remember this part of it. So ending is like you won't be able to tell if it happened in real life or not because there is no evidence. Oh, okay. Gotcha. On a historical level, it's so insignificant comparatively with other kings. Okay. So there's got to be some written history of it, right? It just does not, it's not known. That's why it's kind of predictable yet unpredictable. Historically accurate, yet you won't know even if you knew history because it's so insignificant. insignificant to like the history we know. Yeah, I would love to punch him in the face, but I don't have a safe.
To make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I like Sigismund because he's drinking red wine, honestly. I like him so much more.
Maybe.
This might change my opinion on
But
him.
first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
We could have poisoned the wine. This guy's got eyes on me, though.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Okay.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white.
Okay. I take it back. You don't go red then white.
If Rabosch falls, others...
You don't go red then white.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Need be. We could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And
To
you, boy,
victory!
will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Sure.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Later that evening at Rabosch Fortress. Does Henry teleport here? Does he make it in time? Uh-oh. Who are we? Okay, we're Godwin and we're hammered. Alright, I'm loving this already. Historically speaking, the most famous people in the game are Sigismund, Zizka, and the Dry Devil. King Siggy likes you. Your father would be so proud. This one's for you, Pa. I don't think I've heard of either Sigismund, Zizka, or Dry Devil in my European studies. Although my European studies have not been extensive, I will admit. So, I am interested to read more about at least Liechtenstein, because that's still around. And then maybe when the game concludes, I'll look into some Bohemian history. Let's say Schnoz is a king and he went to Germany and had a really good time, and I wrote a book about Schnoz in Germany, but even though it's real and people know about you or your journey will enjoy it. Yeah, so there's like some artistic freedom kind of in the telling of the tale, so to speak, and won't be able to tell how it's ending, what's true or what's not, what's made up, what's not. Gotcha. Yeah. But yet it will be true. Okay. I dig it. I dig that. It sounds like there's artistic freedom here. Is how I would describe it. Artistic liberties when creating the story. Celebrate with the guests, optional. Talk to Liechtenstein. Well, we'll celebrate with the locals. Hey! Let's sing a song. Burger, common and lord, hunger, poverty, and plague came. Busty maiden. Oops.
Not in France now. Here,
Busty
nobody
maiden
knows.
help you. Parish priest has point of you. Sweating at the altar. Nearly dropped his altar.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in...
Oh boy, we're asking the Frenchman about the wine. Here we go.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of
This guy
my
is so
refined
pretentious.
taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
A connoisseur like you knows what's good, so you don't like our wines? You don't have to drink it.
No one's forcing you to drink it. At least there'll be more left for us uncultured plebs.
Indeed. I would hate to deprive you.
I feel personally attacked by the
Judging
Frenchman's
by
character.
How you speak to me, you certainly do not hold back. Give me 100 nights in full.
Would you want me to hold back on you? I don't think you would. Oh boy. I better go slow. Long way down. Hey you! Devil!
Having a good time?
He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is.
Best haircut in the game, by the
There's
way.
wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Don't start any brawls. Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For coin. What else?
I'll bet 50 groschen.
Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up.
Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Oh shit, we got drunk guys too. I can't actually see. Holy shit, I can't actually see. Oh my god. Czech Hungarian history isn't very publicly told, especially in the 1400s. I actually really love that the developers of the game bring light to this very little known 100 years of European history. I agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like normally history you'd get in like your typical schooling. Oops. Excuse me. Wouldn't it be cool if the developers who made this game make a Viking version? Yeah. I like the idea of these games, like a survival historical RPG. Yeah, you could definitely do one in the Viking era in Scandinavia. There should be, I hope there are more games that emerge like this. I like the historical element. Oopsies. Feeling a bit gassy after that wine. There's artistic freedom, but we can't tell how much because I don't think there is enough history of, let's say, about Hanush or Radzig or Hans to make them this significant character. because there is enough history. You don't think, yeah, so so in that case it's like mostly artistic freedom then, right? Like if we don't know, it's all artistic freedom. What am I looking at here? 1 4 3 5. Okay. My turn again. I want to do this one. I'm feeling lucky. Pass. Fuck. Alright, we just got one shot. We got one tapped here. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna get one tapped. You hate to see it. There's nothing you can do in a one tap. Bust, you ass. He just walks away. Hey. Dry devil. What the hell?
Want to roll some dice? Sure. How much will you wager? Playing for coins a bore. You got anything else to wager? I might have something. But you'll have to bet at least 20 groschen against it. And what might that be? Let's keep it a surprise. You won't be sorry, though. What the hell? It'll be fun at least. You bet it will.
I need a rematch. Devs of this game are from Czech Republic, so they have personal connection. It's like, it's their history. Yes, I know that. In a nutshell, stories artistic events are historical in most of the case. Not all the time. Okay. Makes sense to me. You just got cleaned out by the devil. That's crazy. I know. I don't want to talk about it. I want to get revenge. I don't want to talk about it. Let's roll the dice again. You bastard. Oops. That roasted pork is not sitting too well. Yeah, you better not one-tap me again. That's right. My turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit.
God be with you.
I wonder why bowl cuts were popular in the Middle Ages. Because they had a lot of bowls. Just a pure, simple, practical haircut. Slap a bowl on, get the shears out. Yeah, Dry Devil's got one of the worst haircuts in the game. By far. Is it my turn yet? This guy's cheating. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, from your history digging, some artistic freedom, like from real history, there's 99% chance that the Dry Devil and Zizka wouldn't have known each other's existence. So in things like these, they took their liberty. Gotcha. I feel like Neo had some of that too. Like Neo had, there was like a little bit of like historic figures in Neo, but obviously the story was like completely made up. Kind of like alternative history. I really like alternative history as a genre. Like I like Indiana Jones. I like the movies. I don't know why. They just are fun to me, and I really enjoy that alternative history mixed with like the occult or like supernatural. I think it's really fun. I'm gonna win, you devil. Oh shit. 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got to keep going. Oh. Come on, bust, you ass. Shit.
Want to roll some dice? Sure. I don't play for coin.
Well, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week.
Alright. Well, that didn't go well. Let's go over here and talk to bullshit.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that.
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
He's working on Anna. Have you ever considered marriage? I could make your life it could make your life a lot easier. Hey, fellas. Alright, here's John. Oh. What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success.
He's tipsy too.
As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once.
The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Find a jug of wine. A jug of wine? Tin pitcher? Copper jug? Steel?
Strong words. I thought you were a listener with brown hair, though.
Drink the wine.
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey, they won't. Come here.
Drink to that. To King Wenceslas.
What's going on here?
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
What's going on back there? What's going on back there?
Come on, finished.
Oh boy.
Done?
Oh boy. Hello? Where's the wine? Oh. Oh. Where? Oh. This looks like there might be wine down here. I can't find it though.
One by one, if an open battle breaks out, it'll be a fucking bloodbath.
There's a big... Oh, this guy's not doing too good.
Sorry, have you got some time to spare?
From cleaning up this pigsty? Anytime.
Later, Anch. Glad you could make it, my man. Thanks for chilling. Hope you have a great, great sleep. Crazy event soon. I'm very excited. Very, very, very excited. I've come to rescue you.
I've come to rescue you from work and responsibilities.
Really? Why don't you save that sweet talk and tell me what you want?
Well, it occurred to me we could maybe spend a little time together.
Of course. What else? Do you play dice?
You mean
Strip dice.
You strip if you like. Either way, you'll end up bare-arsed and with an empty purse.
All right.
Godwin, you old dog, you.
Curious to see you play.
Oh, uh-oh. We got an issue here. We got an issue here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got an issue. Too many dice. I can't see what these are. Okay, here we go.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh shit. Why am I getting destroyed tonight?
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Oh shit, I'm getting one tapped again.
And now I'll fuck it all up. There, that turned out all right. Why'd I even try?
Ah! She busted. She had 1400. Oh, excuse me. What can we the people do for a schnoz drink stream in Bohemia? Tipsy schnoz would be good for Henry. Maybe I'll crack open a bottle of wine for a future sesh. I've done before on stream.
Not afraid of anything. Well, that's not worth mentioning.
I won't get sloshed.
But a fine glass of red wine with a little video game is stimulating.
And now we'll see. Now I'll show you how it's done.
You're gonna
Why don't
bust.
even try?
And then you gotta get back to sweeping the floors. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do like a... Maybe we could do like a redeem or something for that
Just like that.
wine stream. Spend some of them pie crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Come on. Big money, big money, big money, big money. 1, 2, 3. We'll go again.
Be now. I want to play too.
We need 150. 150. 6. 6. 6. Oops.
What a disaster again.
Excusez-moi. Alright, where's the booze at?
I need help with something. Do you know where I might be able to find the wine bitches? I mean the ones with the really good wine that the Lord saves for his nearest and dearest.
And you're one of those?
I should say so. I'm his son.
And I'm the king's daughter. Anyway, I don't know nothing about no wine. In case you haven't noticed, I'm sweeping the floor, and I'm about to mop up vomit. Try asking my mom. She's the cook here.
Okay. You sure you don't want to play strip dice? No? Okay. Ma, where are you? Ma?
Well, we can all agree that the name Bucephilus signifies higher value. Yes. Anyway, looking at him closely, I reckon
Ma?
there are a few of those around my mind, too.
Good evening, my esteemed lady. I haven't yet had the opportunity to make your acquaintance.
No matter. I know who you are, although Martin hardly spoke of you. From what I heard, I could conjure up a pretty good picture.
Your picture is certainly mistaken. Who are these two young ladies? That's very Godwin.
Kindly introduce your two companions.
This is Lady Christina, second wife of Lord Binyek of Nostitz. She's standing in for him here today.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How come your husband isn't here?
How come your husband?
Because he's been rotting for nearly a year in the king's captivity.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mom. I pray that God shall return him to you soon.
I've been praying for it since the day I got word of his captivity. Perhaps worldly powers will come to our aid once the promised army turns up. One hopes.
What's your opinion of the outcome of today's assembly?
That it's about time. Although at the onset it looked like everyone here would carry on arguing like fishwives at the market. But in the end, it seems the agreement arrived at will bear fruit.
Shall we go somewhere more private?
It's rather noisy here, Mom. Don't you think?
It is, a bit. But that's all part of celebrations, and today we have cause for celebration, don't we?
Wouldn't you prefer a little privacy? I'll gladly escort you.
Restrain your ardor. You're not the first to try and lure my girls somewhere out of my sight. If you want to amuse yourself with them, I insist on being present. Or you may be on your way.
But I had no wish to.
And while you're on your way, we're quite thirsty from all this constant chit-chat.
Do I look like a servant to you?
No, but surely you wouldn't leave these young ladies to suffer thirst. Be so kind to bring us another pitcher of wine. I don't know what's in those kegs, and I don't intend to try it out.
Ma, where's Ma? I gotta find her
May
and
her marriage to Lord Capon bring her
get
happiness.
more wine.
I know my luck. Things will start going sour now.
Ma?
Next time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Guard? Where's Ma?
Gracious, you couldn't think of a fancier name?
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
I want to play you a compliment.
Everyone keeps saying that the prettiest girls in the whole county serve the odor.
Godwin's gonna be shooting his shots here
I didn't believe
with
it.
all the ladies.
But I can see there's some truth.
What are you blabbering about?
Haven't you had a little too much wine, perhaps?
Not at all. I could drink every man here under the table. Want me to show you?
No need. I believe you.
Stop bothering us and go pester someone else. Dasha isn't interested.
Just look at it.
May I interrupt you?
You already...
What's the matter?
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Odrin would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Oh, come on. If I go and get it myself, there's no risk to you. At worst,
I'll take the blame.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone.
I can run straight.
Is that where it was?
You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on your
I thought I was there already. Oh, it's upstairs. This is the cellar, is it not? Yeah. Now it's down. What? Milk on a table in the cellar. This is looking very much, excuse me, like a cellar. Oh, take the red.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I'll get the white for the ladies.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
It's Van Berghoff.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh shit. We gotta get down there.
Shit.
I'll get you. Oh, Jesus. The surrounding Christopher. I can't make it on his own.
Nice! Hit it, bitch!
Right on the nose.
What are those fancy moves?
Why am I not defending?
Now you're finished. You caught him out swiftly. Yeah, don't spare him. You'll have your arse off. You're real blood.
Who else wants some?
Once more, we can go home!
Uh-oh. Holy shit. Did we get him? Oh, is this Henri? He's riding in his in his waiter gear. Go and help your friends. Okay, it gives you a moment to put on. Onward, quick!
Nice going.
Left alt. Why isn't it working?
Good, but he's still standing. No mercy. Show what you made.
One at a time.
Right, I'm hit. You won't get me. Show your stuff.
Get 'em, boys! I got you, Hans. Get 'em, boys. Oh, good master strike there. You're surrounded. Alright.
Not just badly, but happy as well.
Got him. Alright, that was intense. Defeat the attackers. Find out what happened.
A close shave.
Do we have a mole?
Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn.
Drops the
I can't
wine,
tell you
pulls
how
the
happy
sword.
I am to
Godwin's
see
such
you.
a badass.
You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Priorities.
Some aren't.
He's got
They
priorities.
captured Odorin.
He's a
pushed
good
that
good
admiral
lad.
aside.
Good man.
And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
Oh, shit. They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but
Not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher.
I thought we saved him.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
But leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling, not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife flying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
Alright. More talking. Tell Sam and Liechtenstein about the threat. Okay. Okay. Well, I could try looting. Basically for Groshin. They're not gonna miss it, right? Broadsword. Finally, some honest Groshin. What's up, Anch? You're back? Yo, let's go. Everyone dead. Did it catch you off guard? Just came back to ask that. Yeah, it did. It did. I knew as soon as they said someone's at the gate, but I don't remember hearing that in the meeting with Sigismund. I missed that. So yes, it did. Are you happy? Chainmail gauntlets. All right, no more drunk acting now. I would be remiss if I didn't loot the shit out of this. I mean, that would just be not very smart. Take them walnuts. Ooh. Some Groschen. Walnuts. How am I doing on food, by the way? Doing very well. Okay. Groschen. Ordinary dye. Tall kettle hat. Take that. Dried apples, we take those. Hemmed Waffenrock. Do I feel bad about looting these guys? Hell no. Hell no. Take any little advantage I can get here. Oh, there's a horse in the water. Damn. Knight's longsword, frilled cap, noble boots, gold. Knight's axe. Groshin. Wagoners. Yeah, I'm looking just for anything. Good to hear. See you tomorrow. See ya, Anch. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I may stream this weekend. May stream this weekend. Not sure. But I will see you soon. I do plan. If not this weekend, I'll be back Monday. Hopefully, that's my goal. I do whatever I want, guys. I do whatever I want, but I try to give an idea. You know, it's not like This is all extracurricular for me. But I do like this game. I do enjoy streaming, chatting with y'all, talking to myself sometimes.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Dueling longsword. Ooh. These are nice too. But I want gold. I basically am just looking for gold. Okay, I think I did this guy already. Ooh, he's got a king's die. You start work Monday, maybe my last schnoz stream for a while. Definitely follow up on the VODs as you finish your KCD2 journey. That's right, your new gig starts.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they
Anna of Waldstein died.
No.
Well, that's exciting, dude. That's exciting. I'm sorry, sorry I'm gonna miss you, but very excited for you at the same time. Don't do what Henry does and be like, on your first day, what happens if I screw this all up? That was a dialogue option. I was like, Henry, you don't want to be coming into your first day talking about screwing up. I have full confidence, Hook, that you're gonna fucking nail it. You're gonna set the new benchmark. Mutt's going nuts over there. I think I did this one already. Yeah. Okay. There's a drying rack somewhere here. What is it, boy? Okay. I'm sure I missed some stuff, but it's good enough. I don't want to spend too much time doing this.
The bodies outside are still warm, and you're thinking about food.
So what? You're only going fighting makes a man hungry.
Devil knows what
I'm
they were
sure
after.
the people in the hall someone to ask me too.
What good Samaritan.
Okay. I gotta go up. Oh boy.
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary.
Is this considered stealing?
But we did not. And we owe our gratitude to who helped us survive.
I hardly recognized him.
I'm gonna take a look around first, because I do have keys. I do got some keys, which means I can find Lord Ruthard Knight Shield. That's pretty cool.
Through Christ, our Lord.
It's Godwin.
Amen.
What does this open up to? Okay. The walkway here. I should have a key for this. Festive dress. Schnapps. Perfume. Okay.
But I expect the king will soon order something.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because... Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am...
Your
I
father.
am Martin's son.
What?
Henry, I am your real father.
Pa's son? How did...
Yes. His son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll meet you
I
there.
have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
5 darauf. I wish I were back at the site. I hardly recognized him.
Where is Mr. Liechtenstein? Oh, there he is. Okay. Hold on, hold on. You know we gotta check for stuff down here. Oh. He's just down here having a drink. Fair enough. Ooh, look what we got here. Pork, salami, moonshine, chicken. Is there a drying rack here? I think there is. I think there is. I remember getting getting that indication on Godwin. I don't know where it is though. I forgot. Dry devil. Okay, there's Liechtenstein. I'll come back to him in just a second. I want to see if there's a drying rack. Alright, maybe there isn't. Got burned out, maybe?
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it.
This is a nightmare.
Well, I like his gauntlets, though. Oh, the sleeves. The Nuremberg plate sleeves. Those are nice. Noble's plate legs. If it wasn't bronze, I'd look into it. Speaking of which... inventory... Other... You know I gotta do this. You know I gotta do it. Repair it all. Repair it all. Oh, it did count as stealing. Okay. Oopsies. Now I want to see if anything else is better. I'm getting distracted. No, these are not better. Noble's boots. More charisma. More conspicuousness. I think I put these on, actually. I like the leather color on them better, too. Ooh, these are actually better. I mean, they're blue, so that's cool. Kind of fits my aesthetic. Oh, I got Godwin's ring. I still gotta do something with that, don't I? Alright. I also need to rinse off. Oh, there's Capon.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berghoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Berghoff. Von Eulitz surprised even the king? No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out how to help them. You're giving up too soon.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined. Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone. You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately. I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
See the spy?
I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
But do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Get on a wagon to Kuttenberg. Okay, I got healed. Hey, you're finally awake. Skyrim. This is where Skyrim takes place.
Go any faster?
Settle down, son.
It doesn't make sense, Stas.
Keep your tongue busy,
I know.
Then use it to pray.
I know.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right.
All right.
We'll do it.
Schnell. Schnell.
Schnell. Gehen Sie schnell.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happy.
Ooh. I don't like being behind though. I want to be...
As punishment for our many sins.
Okay. I'm over encumbered. Oh shit. Can I give stuff to the horse? Oh boy. 385. Uh-oh. Let me deposit stuff here. I feel like if I deposit this, it's going to not fuck the game up as much. Okay. Hold on, guys!
I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Damn, I need to find a place to sell shit.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why?
Damn, that would have been a long ride.
Nothing I can afford to
Literally
lose.
the whole map.
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern.
Literally across
Stash is
the
locked
whole
away, and Samuel's
damn
friends are guarding
map.
the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea
So
how many
much
times I've had to run
dialogue.
from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Can I steal his shit? No. Uh-oh. Moses. Just grab some Groshen. I'm sure he won't mind. You know.
Go fuck yourself!
What do you have on him? Groshen, wooden rosary. I can't take too much from people here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There's blood. Yeah, I got you, boys.
Hey! Show what you made!
I got you, boys. Don't I have to find stuff on them? They don't have anything. Jakub. Take those. Go to sleep. I don't need any of that. What about this one? Ordinary dies. No, there's nothing. There's nothing. Okay, we're back down here. I already saw her, right? No, I didn't. Oh no. Dude, our rosaries are not a Jewish thing, right? This guy had a rosary on him. Rosaries are Catholic? Curious. Ever curious.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
What's up, Stefan? You remember the developers really excited about those underground tunnels? They're expansive. I've gotten lost to them at least once, probably more than that. Still enjoying KCD? Yeah, I am. There's a lot of dialogue that I've been complaining about that today on and off the fact that there's just so much dialogue and stuff that you got to listen to, and at like 120 hours in, it's starting to get a little bit fatiguing, but it's not bad dialogue, it's just a lot of it, you know. So besides that, this is a really good game. And I think it's just general fatigue, not anything like wrong with the game, you know. Is your mother all right? I'm sorry about your friends. It's time to get out of here.
What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mommy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Okay. We're in here.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
Getting the sword out.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! But Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Run! That one guy got scared and ran away.
That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Huh? Oh. Huh?
I'm hit. Zornfest.
Oh, I couldn't save that guy. I'm confused. Black arrow. Yes, we want those.
I cannot breathe.
Okay. Man, it's really unraveling now here. Where did she go? Down here?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Stand back, miss.
To me! Get him from behind! Right! Kom, master!
Mummy.
Mame. Murderer. Mein Kind.
We can talk later. Now we have to go.
Dried apple, Groshen. After you, ma'am.
We are here. Come to us.
Massacre.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Tag me in. Tag me in. I'm ready.
Go inside. Quick.
Put me in, coach. I'm ready.
To the fucking
And I'm
task.
fucking angry.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Uh-oh. Oh, there's that dog-killing
There they
bastard
Well,
with his ugly
now we're
armor.
really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Come on!
What am I getting hit from? Oh, shit.
Leave him alone.
We can go home.
Ow. Shit. I don't know what's going on.
Kill them. God will forgive you. You haven't a chance.
This is horrible.
You. Come on, then. Do your worst. You kill me. Kill them. God will forgive you. We'll rid this place of you, scum. We'll rid this place of you, scum. What are you looking at?
Who's next? Who's next?
In the name of our Lord! Show what you're made of!
Don't forgive me. Have a look on me.
Hey! Get it!
Oh!
Yeah!
Climb, Dimmer.
Hardly stand. You're dead. Come here, forward, damn it! I'll crucify you! What the? Your blood, yeah! Bash him on the head! Come on! Everyone's inside!
Alright. A little janky, but I enjoy it. It was fun. I feel better now that I got like full armor on.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. The White Knight.
Come on, man. Let's go. It's this way.
The boys made it out.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Hey, it's the same chest. Schenkirke. Sarah.
You're not going to.
Meidel.
Pull it will, but it will not be fast enough. Look at it. Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets us another one.
But what if someone notices?
What will happen to us now? He's not stealing the horses. He's...
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could
Wow.
talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well...
So that last fighting
he's my
part there,
father.
Hooked, is what caught you up?
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Mein Sie's Kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He's dead.
He died.
We love our Martin.
Oh.
Pa.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well,
It was hard as shit for you.
News to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad
Yeah,
he
I could
died
see that.
before he could meet some well.
Is everything alright?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about...
It's hard when they get like behind you. When you're like looking at someone, you're engaged with someone, and then multiple guys get behind you, and they just start wailing on you. Thankfully, I had good armor for it, and I've done like a bajillion side quests, so Henry's capable. How did you meet Martin? More dialogue. Who would have thought?
Martin, if I may ask?
All right, we'll
It
get
was
some
such
story
a
here.
long
We'll get some
time
lore.
ago. He wanted to open
I'll
a
be
blacksmith
patient.
shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was Martin not looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of someone. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was
Her
strict
voice
with
actor
me,
sucks.
but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him
Yeah,
quite often.
it's not leaving an impression on me.
About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life
Might
of
just not have the
adventure
ear
can be
for it,
over
though.
before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well,
She sounds kind of young.
now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Fuck me!
Fuck me. Poor guy. Alright, well.
Where's Miriam? Where is she?
I still hear it.
Okay. Well, here's the rabbi.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the shul in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the Raborsh agreement fell through?
So the agreement with the lords in Raborsh no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
I heard you ran Martin the blacksmith out of town. Alright, let's call him out.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No.
That's a good point, actually.
Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Okay.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do. We could surely use a spy master.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
Alright, we lose Jean of Liechtenstein. I wouldn't expect a spy to have a conscience.
Alright. Have it your way.
That's unnecessary.
Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
Adios. Bella Bosta. Who's this fella?
We will be on our way soon.
Okay, well, let's see where we're at. We're down here, or up here, actually. Okay. Got a couple new quests open up. Raborsch doesn't hate me as much anymore. So things left to do is obviously the main quest. There's a couple more side quests, and then there were more quests in the Trotsky region, so that's something to look forward to. Because I do want to do as many of these as possible. I have a couple open right now. This one might go away. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go see all the shit I have that I can sell, because traveling merchant. Okay. Huh? Where's the merchant? Okay. Let's fast forward.
God bless you, sir.
Raborsch. I need to rinse off too. Is there a way to do that in here? Sometimes out back there's like a, yeah. Little trough. Okay, so I gotta, once again, go to inventory, go to other, go to armor's kits. I should buy more of these while I'm here. I want to get all of that back in a tip-top shape. Get them boots in tip-top shape. Okay. Let me see if I got anything on the donkey that I could sell. This is a tailor thing, I think. Skull crushers. No, not really. Okay.
Bumped into him.
Good day to you. I'll be right with. What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the.
I'll have a look at them wares. Let's see what he's got. Italian bassinet. That's what I'm wearing now. I think the Noble's bassinet is the only one that's better. It's quite striking. Trader's got money. Okay. Is this Noble cuirass better? No, it's not. Noble laminar sleeves. Okay, this is what I have currently, so it's not... It's the best. It's the best of the best. So this adds gold. This adds some gold here. Is it time we started adding gold and getting that extra riz? Could be time. I do like these too, the Milanese plate armor. Take 10 of these. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Should I buy something? Noble's Bassinet. I think this is the best one in the game. I'm not sure. But I think it is. And I feel like adding gold into the gear is kind of... We're kind of at that moment. Because it adds charisma. I don't necessarily love the look of like the gold and the stainless steel. But it is a look. It's definitely a look. I don't know. I can sell them this stuff too.
Word about... Wow.
Do we have a...
You... I was glad to be of help to you,
Okay.
sir.
Damn it, I gotta go to a different one now. This is like obligatory post huge fight loot sell-off. Is this the guy that was at the council meeting? Let me check this real quick. No, okay. Okay. We want to sell it all.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I'll have a look at the...
I'll have a look. This Italian bassinet's got the green leather. You got that dude drunk and got him in trouble. Not very knightly of you, sir. That was kind of bad, wasn't that? Oopsies. Why is this one 10K? Well, these prices are way worse. Huh? This guy's a ripoff. We were a bit naughty, weren't we? Shit. Shit. 11K? This guy's a ripoff. I might go back to the other one. Noble laminar, okay. Reinforced tempered sleeves. Okay. Yeah, that other guy has better stuff, I think. Laminar knight legs. Does he have nobles? Okay, he has the noble stuff, though. But it's worse. This guy's a ripoff too. Where's the other one at? Over here. I was hoping there'd be a way to interact with that guy and, like, I don't know, get him to be on your side somehow.
Greetings.
The guy that we got drunk.
I'll have a look at the...
Or, like, use him somehow. Noble's Bassinet. Okay, this one... This one's got red accents on it. Saxon Bassinet. Yeah, I feel like the other guy... The first guy has better stuff. Milanese, mayonnaise. I have that already. Noble, it's worse. God, this guy's expensive as hell too. Why did my... Oh, my rep went down. Okay. That's probably why. How disappointing. Nuremberg plate sleeves. Noble, laminar night legs. He doesn't have blue. I really want blue or green. Huh, okay. Well, let's sell some stuff, maybe? Damn, I don't actually know. I don't know if I want to sell...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I want to sell the swords and stuff to an actual, like, weapons guy. This guy over here. There's one over here, too. Okay. So I can get a little more cash. Oh, this is a little bit part of the tedium of the game. Is like you got to go around to all the different merchants. It's really not that bad at all.
Show me your ware.
But yeah. Let's see what he's got. He's got 1485. We'll sell him the dueling longsword.
Let's talk about... Well... Is this enough?
You won't... Finally.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Losing weight, gaining Groshen. Where are we at? Oh, I got perk points too. Okay, memorable changes in your reputation, good or bad. Warmonger, after the end of a fight, you gain +2 bonus on strength. As long as you don't kill anyone, your non-combat skills will be increased by 2, and your speech by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus, but can't regain it if you don't kill anyone for 12 game hours. Nightcrawler could be good. Burger could be good too. I'm gonna do this one. Burger. Swords. I don't think it matters. Sure. Marksmanship. One shot at glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly lower. Okay. Gunshot, no. If you inflict bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, no. If you're in the saddle, no. Your first shot will do 50% more damage. Do this. Okay. Where's my Groshen at? Inventory. That's good. 13.6 is good. Noble's gloves, Bavarian. Okay, so I gotta pick which legs I want. I gotta pick the legs. I mean, I think I have to sell the Bavarian legs. I think I have to. All right, let's try this again.
Show me your wares.
Show me the wares, sir. So he's got the noble bassinet. Oh, it's 10k here as well. Holy shit. So we've got that. What else did I want? Oh, the Laminar Knight. Does this look kind of dark, though, compared to the chess piece? God, it's such a ripoff. It's such a ripoff. Schnoz, are you pumped for Thanksgiving this year? You're making your famous turkey? Hell yeah, I'm pumped. What's your famous turkey? How do you do it? Is it just a roasted turkey? I love Thanksgiving, mostly because of the food. It's fantastic. We're gonna cook here as well. I think we're gonna do a turkey as well. Yeah, we'll do a roasted turkey. In fact, I probably have to get that soon. Come to think of it. Godwin's ring is no longer a quest item. Okay, now I gotta cash in all this stuff. Is that all? All right.
I'd like to discuss the... Wow.
Gotta come way, way, way down. Overnight, you brine the turkey in a secret tasty brine made of salt. It's a wet brine. You put it in a wet brine? Or is it a dry brine? Brown sugar, peppercorns, candied ginger, cloves, chicken bouillon, bay leaves, rosemary, thyme, and sage after letting it sit overnight. So that sounds like a wet, yeah. It is wet, okay. After letting it sit overnight, you stuff it with lemons. So you just do one single night on the wet brine, okay. Stuff it with lemons, red onion, celery, then you baste it with garlic, all natural olive oil, and butter before throwing it in the oven. Okay, yeah, that sounds legit. I'd eat that.
Do we have a deal? You must...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you
That sounds absolutely legit. I feel like wet brine's good for keeping the turkey nice and moist. I think that's kind of the way to do it, right? You pretty much have to wet brine it. I don't think we've done a wet brine. I don't think I've done one. We tried smoking one a couple years ago. I didn't like it too much. I think the skin did not turn out as good as I had hoped it would. And that's kind of a constant with poultry in the smoker. The skin kind of gets rubbery, which is not ideal. That sounds legit though. Candied ginger. Candied ginger is a good one. How long does it take you to roast, or what temperature do you do it at? You're a juicy turkey kind of guy. You gotta have a juicy turkey. You gotta have a nice, moist, juicy turkey. Do you know if you take your turkey to a local KFC, they'll deep fry it for you? Is that true? I've never had a deep fried turkey. I'm intrigued. I'm not against it. But I've never had it. I've heard it's quite dangerous to do at home if you do it poorly. Königshof manuscript. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do with him? I can get some gauntlets. Or not gauntlets, but
show me your wares.
Armor. So this is, yeah, okay. I have the best body piece. So noble laminar are not any better. These are good only because they add charisma. I thought there was a better one though. I thought there was like a better option for that. There's too many options. See, the problem is I don't want to actually spend money.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Oops. Okay. I don't want to actually spend money.
What would you like?
I'll have a look.
Well, have a look. I'll have a look. I'll have a look, please. Can I still need books? Yeah, okay. Okay. So you can sell just everything.
Maybe next time. That's all the time. So why not us?
Schmelter.
Lord be with you.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
Well, come to your senses yet?
All right. Over 12,000 groschen. Yo, we're really making it in Bohemia. We're really making it. Some of that armor looked like it'd take over half your money when purchased. Yeah, I'd have to negotiate it. But I do want to get like my final form armor, and I think I'm getting close. I think I'm gonna have to go with more stuff that has like the gold trim on it. Even though I don't really like the aesthetic of that, it gives you a good charisma boost, which could be useful. Pop it in at 325 for 3 hours, then just temp check. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you can't really, well, you stuff yours, but you can't really like spatchcock. You could spatchcock a turkey. I think we've done it before. It's a little more difficult. Yeah, I don't have, I might actually reference this. I think I'm in charge of the turkey this year, and I don't think we've done a wet brine. So that might be a good starting strat for me. It sounds delicious. I wouldn't change anything. This year you may do butter injections, just stab it in the meaty parts and fill it with butter. Ooh. You ever rub butter like under the skin? Or do anything under the skin? We've done that in the past too. I do that with chicken. I do a lot of chicken. I think turkey's similar, where you can separate the skin from the meat, especially over the breast part, and then you can put salt in there, or oil or butter. You can even put herbs in there. I don't think I like the herbs as much, but because they hold on to moisture. Like I think they prevent the skin from getting crispy because the moisture from the herbs between the skin and the meat. But at least salt it with chicken. Save your brine recipe. I'm gonna reference that. Yeah, your family swears by it. It sounds really good. How many people do you feed? Did you get your turkey yet? I still have to get a turkey. It takes so long to thaw. All right. Do I go back? How tedious. How tedious do I get with this?
He doesn't stand a chance. Conrad wins every time. Just look at him. He could cut you in half without even...
Easy.
How tedious.
Come and take your pick.
If I remember correctly, this guy did not have anything.
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, this is a pub.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Oops.
What do you have for...
It's my rep now. Still 93. Okay. Yeah, he just has the Nuremberg. This guy has the Noble's plate legs, though. And he has the darker version with the gold. This loses charisma, though.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
You have an ex-girlfriend whose mom called me for the recipe. That's when you know it's fucking delicious. Hooked, I know you and so-and-so aren't, you know, together anymore, but we really missed that. Oh shit. We really missed that turkey you made. Got used yesterday. You bring a turkey, your uncle brings a ham, there's about 7 to 8 of us. Okay. Okay. Your aunts do the potato stuffing and all the other stuff. Nice. I love stuffing. Some people don't like stuffing. I really like it. Gotta have potatoes. We might do like a mashed root veggie thing instead of potatoes. Or an addition of potatoes. Your weird Thanksgiving dish is a creamy green bean casserole your aunt makes. Doesn't sound good, but it's incredible. I wonder if I've had like green bean casseroles that are creamy before. They're not my fave, to be honest. But people love them. Like, my family had something similar. They had a green bean casserole that everyone loved, and I was kind of the odd one out. Wasn't my fave, but stuffing? Stuffing I can do. I'm gonna make, I think I'm making the turkey and the stuffing this year.
What do you have for...
Alright. Here's the other Noble's hood. Okay. Or Noble's bassinet. Okay, so here's a darker cuirass. Which one do I have currently? Bum ba ba bum, bum ba da dum. Okay, he has these. And he has the nobles. These are too white though. Oh my god, I just can't find the perfect outfit. Okay, I might trade these in. I might have to trade these in. It's gonna hurt.
I'd like to do something.
It's gonna hurt. But I can get him for like 4,000. You can eat stuffing all day. You're the weirdo that likes cranberry sauce. Do you guys make it or do you do the canned stuff? Because I gotta say, we were talking about this the other day.
Satisfied? You must be. Finally! I'm glad you found what you were
For some reason, the canned cranberry sauce is always better than like the homemade stuff I've had. Even though it's like, it honestly doesn't look appetizing, the canned stuff. For some reason, it's better than the homemade stuff. All right. Not bad. Not bad. There goes all my money. Now, if I can get color-matched gauntlets to the legs, that would be... That would be very ideal. Let's see if it's possible. Ooh. No, it's not color-matched. That bothers me. That bothers me. It's coming together, though.
I hope you find what you're looking for. Wonderful day for a one. Lord be with you.
This guy's got jack shit. I know already. Yeah. Alright, one more time. One more time. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's a pretty garnish and tastes fantastic. The cranberry sauce, you mix it up every year. Your aunt used to make it, but I'm the only one that eats it, so she gets canned. You love it either way. Zian, yeah, Zian loves it. Canned cranberry, best Thanksgiving food. That's what we were talking about with Zian the other day. Zian is a mad lad who just loves the cranberry sauce, particularly the canned stuff. But I got it. The canned stuff is better than the homemade stuff. Your favorite part is when it plops out of the can, still gelled up in the shape of the can. Yeah, it's like I feel like it like almost like ruins like the beauty of the home cooked food, right? Like you got like a nice turkey, you got homemade stuffing, you got like your casseroles, your various casseroles, right? And then you just open up this can of cranberry sauce and like shake it out, and it just plops out, and it's like it just feels like it's misplaced.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh man. But alas, it's exactly where it needs to be. All right. Okay, the blue's not going to be color matched. Oh, is this? Yeah, no, it's not color matched. Okay. Yeah, that bothers me. Bothers me. Nuremberg plate sleeves. I already got these. What was I looking for? Something for the legs. Nah, I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it. Okay.
What can you do, sir?
All right. I've spent way too much time on this. I really have. All right. I'm ending the session here. That was a really long main mission session. It was I think it was pretty good. It was better than I expected. I was at the beginning a little bit fatigued and tired and not looking forward to all the dialogue that eventually took place, but it wasn't as bad as I had envisioned. So, and it also ended with the battle, which is great. Huge battle, a lot of running around, dueling, all that good stuff. So overall, happy I did it. And it's a main mission, so I had to do it anyways. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I had to just barrel through it. So I didn't get to stream Wednesday or Thursday. I would maybe like to try to stream this weekend if I have a little bit of time. I might try to make time. I'll see how things go. If not, I would like to be back Monday. I will obviously be playing more of this, and I think I'll probably hit up a couple side missions before heading up to the Devil's Den. So depending on how long side missions take, I may not resume main mission stuff until a session or two in the future, but that remains to be seen. It's hard to predict what's going to happen. I didn't know the main mission would be 3 hours long today, but that's how it turned out. It was actually the entire session. I only did main mission. Henry is daddy to Stephanie confirmed. I love that. That's hilarious. We got a new protagonist in the works. Naughty Henry. I can't believe you did that to Divish. After all the hospitality and care that Divish gave to us, I'm disappointed. Not my Henry. Not my Henry. Anyways, that's what I got. That's what I got for today. If you don't go live anytime until Monday, don't know when I will catch you. You live again. Or will catch you live again. I just know I'll be watching the VODs. ABs, hope you enjoy your journey. Hooked, thank you, brother. I hope I'll get to see you eventually, but if not, I hope the VODs keep you entertained. And more importantly, I hope work goes well, man. I'm very excited for you. Very, very excited. Sure, it'll be a little bit hectic at first with it, but that's part of the thing when you get a new job, right? It's part of the excitement. Don't forget to keep counting pizzle pulls for me, bro. I'm done at like we've hit like 20. We're well above 20 at this point. We've pulled all the pizzles. We've pulled a kingdom's worth of pizzles so far. Hey, likewise, Hooked. I appreciate you too, man. Happy holidays, stay safe, and keep doing your thing. Likewise. The turkey sounds delicious, man. I'm gonna steal that recipe. I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste that. Once again, hope the new job starts off on the right foot. I'm sure it will. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Good luck to you. Everyone else, good luck to you all as well. I will see you this weekend or Monday or Tuesday or whenever I feel like it. Sooner than later, though. That's all I got. Peace. I'll let the heckle play. Okay. Okay, now I'm going. Booty you!